Alrighty, folks. Let's hop right into this. I am currently looking at a trader that was passing by. I minimized chat. Hold on. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day. I'll have to stand up in like 10 minutes to get my coffee, but I am here, and this person has a bunch of components which will help with our current endeavor. So let me sort of finish this shopping spree, and then I'll talk about what we're currently up to. I want to buy this computer just because it's like an entertainment thing for recreation. I've never had one, and it also takes up very little space. In theory, I don't know because I've never had one. The Terramorph is what's turning all of our stuff into Sky Steel, which I would love to sell, but this person does not seem to want to buy our Sky Steel. We have 4 Archite capsules, which would be fun to use, but I don't think we're going to get the opportunity, unfortunately. We did make two extra bionic ears by accident, so we ended up making 4 when we only needed 2. So I think we sell both of those in order to get this computer here. We got to keep the spines. We're making stuff out of them. Not making stuff. We're putting them in our bodies. And I'm selling this steel arm we got ages ago. It's a bionic tongue that we didn't need. I was thinking about a skill trainer for social, so we could get somebody else's social bumped up, wherever that went. It's up here. I think we could probably get that if we wanted to. Maybe make that work. The problem is I don't know who it would be other than me. Because my skill is already, you know, level 10, which is the highest person, other than the person that keeps, let's say, being unavailable. Although we do have someone, Chief, who has a double passion in social, which I don't, that would... bumping them up would give us a reason to use Chief more. I'll just have to remember that we're using Chief. This is a standard prosthetic leg. We're gonna not buy that. I don't... did we already sell our Sky Steel pottery? I think we did, so I think we're just gonna sell 2 of these. Oh, we have 2 in case we decide to use them for something. Don't even know what we'd use them for now. Our yak friend that died in space, we're selling his uranium crystals that we're dropping off of him. Alright. Except, I also bought 11 components because we need those. We don't have very many, but we're also working on deconstructing these guys to get some more components. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up our little research room in here. With what we got from that's 11, and then we're getting 8 from deconstructing over there. That's like 19. And this is 28. Which is why I'm deconstructing some of these. Which is also where this conversation comes in. So, those of you who were here last time, you may remember, or those of you who weren't, we'll just inform you now. What happened at the end of the last stream was my character D had 8 components on him and 200 steel. I dropped them and they got deleted. So I reloaded the game and I tried to get him to drop them again and it deleted them again. And then I tried to reload and the game crashed and we ended stream. So in the meantime, since then, what I've done now is I've just accepted that deleted our components. And in conjunction with the prior time this happened, when it was the 40 plasteel and the 8 components, and 2 advanced components, whatever it was, I decided to go ahead and just to counter that bug, we just dev moded in these 2 guys here, which is what we were trying to build anyways. And that's just very nearly... That's only the 300 steel and 6 components. And then this, because after we deconstructed one of these guys, because we have the 100% deconstruction thing on, this is what we lost out of it. Because we went to rebuild this. And we couldn't because we lost all the stuff. So we've now rebuilt it on the front of our ship, like I talked about doing. And that's it. Everybody's caught up. We're gonna research specifically where are you? We've already got orbital tech. I can't remember what it's called. We're looking for grav tech, advanced grav tech. This is what we're going to research when we get the opportunity, which will be when those are built. Because we have to have the multi-analyzer and the thing. After this, I want to get just spacer furniture for the heck of it. We're probably not doing anything with it, but yeah, so towards that end, I'm deconstructing a couple of these solar panels, and because I just don't think it makes sense to cover a solar panel with solar panels, so that's what we're doing. Now we just wait. Wait for people to do their jobs. Chemfuel from wood. Do forever. Copy. And paste. It's a bit chilly outside, so we've got the indoors with the fires. We've got an ancient danger over here. Oh, I thought you'd take me to the ancient danger. You did not. That's probably it right there. It's a little larger than I thought. There's something a little amusing about just having a computer in the weight room. I mean, it's just a rec room. It's not that big of a deal. Claim, reinstall. Right there. Get to it. Oh, Chief. Use. That's only gonna give him like 2 levels, right? 1 level. I'm still a higher level, but he does have double passions, so we'll definitely be using him for such things. Ow. I have no idea if you guys could hear that. That hurt. Somebody's got a... You can rest, but... Is that going to mess up the shooting thing? Or can he be a little further ahead? A sleek, high-performance computing station housed on a sturdy desk equipped with a fast processor, an ergonomic keyboard, and a crisp, flat panel display. It offers a vast range of software, whether for research, entertainment, or interstellar networking. I was trying to see if it specifically said what it was doing. That almost makes it sounds like you can put it in a research room to boost research, doesn't it? We still need to get the multi-analyzer analyzer fixed. So, and on the day I ended up canceling stream because I wasn't feeling good, I went and I was trying to figure out, do we need to make another vac stone run? Excuse me, and I don't know that we do. It kind of depends on how much how far what we got goes. Because we're going to be using gravlite panels. We're going to be using vac-stone and plasteel to make more gravlite panels to expand the ship, rather than going to the dangers that are like mechanoid areas to try and expand the ship by getting 200 gravlite panels that way. This way, it's safer, and I think we have like at least 500 panels worth of stuff. Those are about equidistant, but they're in opposite directions. We'll see if another one comes up in the meantime. Will definitely give us more there. But I know we were having a storage issues, so that was the other reason people weren't putting stuff down. So if that's still going to be the case, clear all components. That will give us a place to put those close to what needs them. And at worst, we just won't need to take these apart, but I think we might. Especially since I really don't know if this is going to work with them over top of it. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, all our lights are turned off from when we didn't have any power. I forgot I left them that way. And I'm going to keep leaving them that way until we're certain this isn't going to be a problem. Besides, it's dimly lit here, right? Do these batteries put off enough light to count as lit? They sure do. We've got enough here, but I don't think we have enough for the other. Set them down, immediately pick them back up in the blink of an eye. Cozy. Chop the wood. I think, yeah, let's depower this guy. She needs to get to researching, which we can set now. Oop. The power cell, I don't remember. Who are you carrying? Who is that? Polly? A fresh dead sailor who's frozen. I remember seeing them. Oh, did they come out of the... So we knocked down a wall and killed the fleshy guys, and then people came out, but they weren't hostile, and they left, and I wonder if they froze before they left the map. Good. We need both of these full. These are the large ones, so... awesome. All is well. We still have one uranium pistol. It probably wasn't close enough to be sold. We're going to need to make sure we still have hunt on. Yeah, teach Reba how to hunt. Let's go. Or wait, is that attack? Follow master when drafted. Okay. The Terramorph doesn't seem particularly trainable, but they're doing their job turning our stuff into Skysteel, so... Anyway, back to what I was doing. Stuff to hunt. Basically everything, if we're being honest, right? Because we need to stock up on food again. I don't know what a Merkling is, but that doesn't sound edible. Just go for it. Not too worried about it, to be honest. Small game, even. If it's edible, take it down. We're gonna save the Thunder Beast in case we get inspired taming, and we can tame the Thunder Beast. Because, you know, it's a Thunder Beast. The Thunder Beast is a swine-like mammal. I didn't know it was swine-like. Capable of generating large electric currents by way of a highly specialized nervous system that has the capacity to synchronize the activity of disc-shaped electricity-producing cells packed into a specialized electric organ. Though they were initially created to serve as a way to generate bioelectricity similar to tetraslugs, Thunder Beasts have naturally evolved over centuries, making them extremely unstable. Thunder Beasts can release jolts of electricity at great distances, and they will negatively affect whether if they are slaughtered. Thankfully, predators usually give them a wide berth. So, they're lightning pigs. Now, if that ain't unique enough to tame, I don't know what is. Let's take off their... Oh, that's from the guy we banished. I don't even remember his name. He was just causing problems, man. Too many problems. Why are you starving? You have food in your hand. Or are you just slow, so you're not getting there? Oh, wait, you are slow, right? Nope. The child was born last stream and I forgot. Wait, where is little Julian? What, you guys swapped babies. Why is my child in your room? Your child is in my room. Hold on. Hold on. Can we change bed assignments? Reassign. This is Julian's. Right? Julian, my son. Set owner Carmen. Baby swap. That wasn't supposed to happen. I think I've sunk a little low in my chair. Captain Kalen. Just have to wait for that. No, not again! No, this is a different one. Oh god, there's monsters in the darkness. No! Oh, flares, disruptor packs. Oh, shit. We have a flare strike rifle. Is this the one that can shoot flares? Bioferrite disruptor flare gun. Gear. Drop that. Probably drop that. Just realized what my character did. I told him to drop the pistol and the whip so we didn't have a bunch of sidearms, and he just immediately picked them back up. Fantastic. Okay, so if we are not in light, we will be harmed once this starts. And given how much we're chopping down in the way of trees, I think it makes sense to make a bunch of fires because it's also cold, right? And they generate light to some degree. So let's put something like that. Try and just put them in places where exits are. I'm gonna have to cancel most, if not all, of our... This is not the best way to do this. Most, if not all, of our... I'm trying to talk here. Words, hunting tasks we got going on. All the events that it could give us, it had to be one of these. Fine. In the same vein, I would probably... wonder if anybody's... Damn it. Lamp. We'll be fine. Maybe. How? I have questions. How? We'll start with that one. Alright. Go save him. I don't love that they stop moving, because, like, especially if something's chasing them and trying to eat them, wouldn't it make more sense if they kept crawling? Alright, let's... We did get a bit of food. Not food, a bit of wildlife. So let's cancel these out. Maybe not the two that are downed, so that we can have somebody else who hunts finish them off. To avoid the danger of somebody being out there when the dark happens. Should probably set myself to construct as main, unfortunately. What is it, the Noctilith or something like that? We have to take out the Noctiliths? I like the anomaly stuff as like the ambient horror. I think it's super cool. Did I really have to go all the way out there to get like 3 pieces of wood? But contextually for our tasks, it's very inconvenient, you know? Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to have you go and prioritize a few things rather than go to bed. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. People are getting attacked in the darkness because we didn't finish the torches in time. And I forgot to turn the lights in my house on. Well, it's a ship, but you get the point. Hold on, we gotta... designate power. I can't believe I forgot to turn those lights on. Flick the switch. Oh, balls. Oh, it's not safe. You can't leave the baby in the darkness. This is awful. My plan has clearly failed. This is gonna work better if I do this. Everybody to the safe zone. We'll expand the safe zone after everybody gets back. I'm carried where? Okay. Some rooms don't have lights yet. So that's great. No. I'm trying to... Did I not do this one? Please. Come on now. That's the cooler. That's not a light. This is irritating. Everybody's just gonna have tons of little scratches on them. I can't believe I forgot to turn all my lights back on, and this is what happens. They don't even have lights in here yet. It's like barely generating power, but it's enough. Can I turn it on, please? Okay. This is the problem with wall lamps in this game. Is it not connected or something? What is happening? It just wasn't connected? need another one in Belle's room. The blueprint already exists here. Can't see it. Okay. Let's get this going. Here's the other problem. This means we're not generating any power. Now, natural darkness is descending. Inhuman things move outside the light. Pillars of jagged, oily metal are falling from the sky. They are terrible to look upon, but surely to contain valuable technology. Reach them by building well-lit paths and destroy them to end this nightmare. Oh, there's one right there. Noctilith. Oh yeah, I forgot to say I got Minify everything because we were gonna test if we can reinstall the plant baby on the ship. Oh, we'll see how that goes. Zone. Nope. Orders. Nope. Furniture. I'm going the wrong way. There. Is it just gonna be me and T again? Oh, was I on the right one? Why did it have to be something that, like, completely stops us from doing anything while it's here? See if we can get him to lay down. Since he's 14 hours away from death, how's Munoz? Not dying, which is what we want. Okay, who's our other doctors? It's myself and T, who's currently busy feeding the baby. Just gonna go play chess. Something in the dark attacked me, but I'm just gonna go play chess. Alright, she's gonna heal him. Good. I don't remember what it says. Just bruise. Yeah, it doesn't have details on it, which makes sense, but I was curious. I'm definitely concerned about our power running out. Didn't I just get a bunch of wood? she can tend to him. We still have 2 rooms that don't have power. Okay. This sucks. These are still producing. Good, that's fine. This is off. This is off. People inside the ship should be able to just turn stuff off without issue. Okay, it looks like it bit me. Something in the darkness bit me. Did Cole already get tended to? I think I'm starting to. I think I finally, after 500 and something hours in this game, have started to understand how this works. So immunity is how quickly you're growing to make it have no effect on you. But then the top effect, that's like at 5.8 now, is when it'll kill you. I think. So right now he's not doing so good. That is my understanding. So I think we're going to have to start trying to kill these things. Kind of afraid to save it until we actually get something done, to be honest. Everybody go here. I will prioritize finishing that. So do we attack it or do we research it? I don't remember. We attack it. Because there's no research option, that's just viewing related entry. Kill it! A Noctul is attacking. Kill it. Darkness is wavering. Everybody get back to the ship area. Where's the other ones? There's one over there. There's one way up there. It's a little bit of a problem. can smell my coffee. I gotta go get it. Jesus, it's so far away. No, that's just leading into a mountain, so that's not going to work. It's kind of weird that the area around it is lit. So that, because Grogfell is also another constructor, set her to construct as well as T. I think these are the three people I trust the most for multiple different reasons. Grogfell because she's really good at constructing, me because I have a chain shotgun, and T because she's a fast runner. And thusly, we begin to run out of power. What are our options here? Hold all the doors open and build torches. Sucks. This is a problem. Can't actually tell what's there. We are going to have to deconstruct all of these torches once this situation is handled. I have to put even more people on torch duty. I would worry more about the heat generated by the torches, except it's a cold place. So the minuscule amount of heat's actually going to be a good thing. Alright guys, we need to build torches. There's basically no room for a torch in the hospital. Do a wall torch. We're out of wood because of all the torches we've been building. Oh, balls. Shit. gonna work. I wonder if it doesn't work sometimes if the stack is too high. And like that's why. Take advantage of this. Well, this one, I'm kind of tempted to reload. This sucks. Hey, Jeff, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Everything is going wrong. Probably not. Thanks for the follow, though. Let's see... These are built. Now let's see. Probably have her do this because she's really fast at it. Get us a ton more wood for building more torches so we can finish this. Hopefully, that's something. We look decently lit. It's just my own damn room that's not lit. This kind of disastrous, but it's like the recoverable kind. I don't know. I don't know if I have a bunch of stuff out there to still make, but we cancel it because we don't need to go that way. Start going up. I mean, like combat-wise, just the four of us was, 5 of us was more than enough to handle it. So I don't think that's going to be a problem. It's definitely just going to be getting to that point. Oh, yeah, where it's just like you're on the front page or whatever. Welcome to our disaster. So we've got these, as I'm trying to farm up more Chemfuel, we've got these black metal monoliths falling from the sky, inflicting unnatural darkness on the whole region, and if you go into the darkness, something attacks you. So we have to destroy them before we can continue. So that's where we are. I've already destroyed one of them. I'm working my way with torches toward the next one. It's possible. So we got to get to it and destroy it. And now we're low on food because we were in the middle of hunting for more food when this happens. So things are awful. I'm curious why these terrible things don't attack the animals. It's just us. And of course, there's nothing close enough for us to hunt. Why is there sky steel sitting here? Oh, because it was steel and the terramorph turned it into sky steel, maybe? Oh, this is rough. It wouldn't even be so bad if it had come, like, after we got all the food we need. Oh, God, avocado. No. Cancel everything over there. All of it. Leave. You're not going the proper path. You're going into more darkness. You need to get out of the darkness. This is not the time for a sapling child. Now go to sleep. Get out of there. This is rough. Well, we've got this whole path all lit up. We can have them chop wood along it. Instead of going out other directions to do other stuff. But we also don't have any pen animals, so it's fine. I guess the terramorph is a pen animal, sort of. Oh, man. Guess we might as well have someone build one here, since we're going to be going in and out for a while. Sapling Child's gonna wait until there isn't literal, like, weird shadow sharks going on. Although, given how long we're probably going to stay here, it might actually make a lot of sense to plant the thing now, just in case we can't reinstall it on the ship like we wanted to. Because well, we're probably going to be here for a little while, so... Why are you going into the darkness? Why are those set to... Oh, they're berry bushes from earlier. Hold on. Cancel the berry bush harvest or she's going to get herself killed. Plant your child on second thought. Why did you build them in that order? You're supposed to build them in the... Oh, whatever. It's a very small scratch. Aha! Sapling child! Reinstall. Can we reinstall it in her room? Which room is hers? This one? Aha! It looks like the reinstall is gonna work. It's a bit goofy, but it lets us have the baby on the ship. Theoretically, in a manner that won't be a problem. The darkness has begun to stir. Inhuman chittering sounds emerge from somewhere. Black insect-like noctils will attack from the darkness soon. Joy. Sorry, what's that? Oh. How do they feel about light? Oh wow, sucks to be you. You got here just as I got here. Now you're screwed. Down you go. We are not studying these things. Not the situation. We're desperately trying to survive. That's what we're doing. I don't know what that was about. We got 40 meals left. That's like a day with this many people, so definitely a concern. We're moving towards the second one of these. Is this because Grogfell can build, but she can't cut trees? Is that why she's doing nothing? I think what it is if you can't work, you fish. If you can't fish, you work out. If you can't work out, you just stand there. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, God. Bearberries. Harvest the bearberries. Which I guess are just big berries. Sorry, bud. I don't know. Does this have the same, like, I don't think these are going to work because we don't have any power. So what we're going to have to do is... add bill, cook simple meal, do forever, and then we should... Get your spot. So we can do this without power. That'll give our cooks something to do. How is my sleep? Well, since I'm not sleeping, not well. We can't automatically refuel everything. We can only refuel the important stuff. The stuff near the base. There's the next one. There it is. This time, rather than rebuilding them all, I'm going to move them to the other path, which it'll be annoying, but it should be a little bit faster. Like I said, if you can't work, fish, and if you can't fish, work out. That's what everybody in here is doing. I fucking hate YouTube sometimes. I don't understand why it stops after 45 minutes of music. Like, how does that make sense? This felt quiet for a while. Just hadn't checked. Still haven't gone and grabbed my coffee yet. This definitely does slow down the thought I had of getting pretty close to done today. I guess we're just gonna have to see what happens after this. Take this thing out. Maybe this way. Get it. Uh, didn't expect them to go after that. That worked out, though. Killed it. It didn't even interrupt our job shooting the thing down. And thus it begins. I guess it's that way, not that way. Oh man. Screw it. It's going to make a lot more sense to do this way. Because I can't tell where they go like this. I guess I'm sabotaging myself. Because now avocado doesn't have light. Shit. All the more reason to get this done quickly. She doesn't have light, she can't go that way. We're low on medicine? That doesn't seem right. Somebody must have just picked it up. And sometimes it does that. Hold on, guys. It's not giving any wood for deconstructing the torches. That was a waste of fucking time. Good God. That sucks. I'm making the same mistake again. I'm going down. Go this way. Go backwards. I don't know how I did that. This gets double placing each time I do that. Or maybe just those times. Ah, it's dark. I mean, that's the point, right? There we go. I feel like actually one should have gone here, right? Come on now. Did she just peek into the darkness again? Nope, my cancellation didn't work. Well, that queue method does not seem to work. Disallow that simple meal. He was gonna get himself killed going after it. At least the darkness critters are not very strong. Trying very specifically not to get you in the dark. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Done a very good job. I think we're to a point where we can get through this and not immediately have the whole colony collapse, even though we're going to be relatively low on food. We're going to be doing not the worst. So I'm going to save it there. I'm going to let it play, and I'm going to go do my coffee. It should be more like 2-3 minutes. Alright. Have our colonists been good little idiots? Oh. Well, how long ago did the game pause? That's something... So I think these replace basically raids and all other possible events during situations like this. Where's this thing at? Invisible in the dark, I suppose. Oh, the turret already got it. Easy peasy. Where the hell are you going? I feel like my brush, when I highlight a bunch of things to cut down, is just a little too big. Like my swing is a little too big. Jesus. I think that that ends up unintentionally blocking the interact spot for that. It's not able to be moved. Very good in there. Have to make her unrestricted. No wonder she hasn't been helping. Maybe this can get done while while T and I are asleep. No, you gotta refuel the thing first. Oh my god, guys. There, now hopefully we can work without issue for a little while and at least get something done in this in the tail end of this event. I can't believe you don't get anything for deconstructing a torch. That's insane to me. Where are you going? If you're gonna do the job, do the job. Don't just stop in the middle of it. Bit of an idiot for that, but what are you gonna do? Guess we are a little low on food. Sending to lady. Oh god, is this going to be a whole thing where I have to make sure nobody eats the raw birds? Good, 10 to Grogfell, perfect. Okay. Copy, delete, add it to this one. I know birds do not have a whole lot. Balls. Okay, so I do this. We're actually out of food now, from the looks of it. That's why they all keep trying to eat the raw bird meat. This is highly unpleasant. Is that even an option here? I know you can butcher and eat the twisted creatures, but maybe I'm missing something. Oh, it's entity corpses, right? Noctil, yeah. I can't help but imagine they would make make your tongue all tingly. Don't know why. Where'd you go, lady? Okay, we're here. Everybody who can move, get over here. The baby somewhere safe, please. Make sure this allows twisted meat. Stop doing that. That's really annoying. Oh my god. It's only 25 twisted meat. That's insane. Merging it into the disallowed stack is actually very helpful. Or it's not. Because she merged it into the disallowed stack, she immediately stopped trying to cook it. And now she's breastfeeding the baby, which will take a minute. So, yeah, on to killing the tower, I guess. The Noctilith. Oh, too far. They seem to hit pretty hard. I don't know if it says how hard they hit. It's like 13 damage, but they hit slow, is that what I'm saying? Darkness is lifting. Success. Now go hunt food for us, please. We're desperate. Mega Sloth? Probably don't hunt that. Well, our solar panels will start working again, so that's good. So that was a big nasty event that took like a month in game to solve, so Not literally, but like the equivalent thereof. So like 3 days or something. So nothing else happened for a while, okay? Pretty please? I've got to make sure everybody is free to go anywhere now. I've got to do this. Part of the problem is we desperately need both food and medicine now, apparently. Yeesh. But now that we know about the entity corpse restriction, we can just turn it off. Hold on now, it's twisted meat. I got confused. Allow. As we go get other foods, if you really want to, I guess you can, you know, eat the raw twisted meat if that's really your thing, but probably don't. Both our cooks are sleeping. Oh yeah, Ella cooks sometimes, I forgot. We can close all our doors again. No longer hold open. We can deconstruct a bunch of torches. Beautiful. Despite that delay, we have gotten significantly more Chemfuel than we had. Let's move the computer into the library, as you do. And we'll make it like a weird double door situation. Rather than an angled situation. Means going this way is, takes longer than it did, but it makes it so this isn't so cramped. Damn, okay, I didn't know it'd be that bad if you ate twisted meat. I'm going to take that off the menu. Minus 10 is just too severe, guys. As a person who regularly has to eat things that don't agree with them, and that just seems excessive. You should definitely be happy you got food, though. I was looking a bit rough for a minute. Both Sassafras and Bell can gain expertise. Let me guess. In melee. That's for Bell. What about Sassafras? Where'd you go? She's plants, huh? Super immune is very useful. I don't remember that. What is your mother? A sower? So why don't we make you the opposite, right? She's a sower, you're a harvester. And let's make your priority plants as well. You being set on plant cut will actually extremely increase the rate at which we can get the, you know, the wood that we need for this task. I appreciate how quickly she's getting to them now. Oh, did his bite tear open? Damn. Her bite. They keep doing that. What are you doing, Grogfell? Using computer. I was hoping for more detail than that. T is just not able to get to researching at all. I wonder what's that about. There she goes. Hunt later. Refuel this for her so she can research even faster. Which will affect both light and temperature. Still bad temperature. It is only 74 degrees in there. Sorry, 44. Get a second one of these, that'll definitely boost it up to a decent temperature without us having to, you know, waste more components on a heater or whatever. There we go, 109%. One lady does research too. 112%. Oh yeah, because she cleaned it, so she got the 3% boost for cleanliness. There are graphics options for the advanced solar panel. Huh. Going to give us a book, some jade, and a map for taking waste when we're not going to be here for more than a max of 30 days. Go for it. The more books, the better. You hear me? That's what I say. Ain't no way you're hunting us. Look at that. The sapling child is on the ship, and it is growing. 26 days. I was going to say till it hatches. Is that accurate? Blossoms? Is that probably the better way to say that? It's, dumping stockpile. Our limited components are definitely a problem. New book, everyone! A new book has arrived in the colony. Oh. Spacing is rough. Ah, it's not gonna work. Just gonna have to do the smaller one. Copy settings. Paste settings. Look, a snowman. Who built the snowman? See, that's what's fun, is if I had the normal type of freezer you would use in this game instead of the modded freezer that I'm using. Because of the minify everything, I could reinstall him in my freezer and just keep him forever. But I don't use those freezers on the ship, so can't. Okay. Let's haul these. What do we got now? 10, 12 books, something like that? I mean, 2 of them are maps, but still. Yay. Not entirely sure what happened there. We can deconstruct all of those. Oh no, it's done this thing where it expands our home zone over there, but that's fine. Oh, the boomalope! Or boom rat, or whatever it was. The exploding animal. He hunted it and it exploded and now there's a fire. I think we're gonna be here long enough that... we should plant some food. I like planting in this little space here, just because it like, you know, keeps it near us. So what I want to do is I want to do this whole thing, which isn't all going to be the same stuff. And then I want to... I always forget that you can't split it and then it's 2 separate zones. Yeah, potatoes are fine. I guess we'll just shrink it then. That's annoying. Always more rice. And we need the old roots. Haul those away. Yes, I'm still here. Thank you for asking. Wish you wouldn't know. Let's get more machinery mined out. Hopefully there'll be something behind it, namely normal machinery instead of advanced. And steel. Guess there's no plasteel. Tons of sky steel now, though. Whoa! A bunch of gigantolopes just spawned into the map. Can't say I've ever been around to see that. The gigantolope. Gigantolopes were once designed as bigger, more powerful variants of the muffalo, an ideal pack beast that carries more weight than their body mass would usually allow. While they are mammals, gigantolopes have pneumatized bones, meaning they have hollow spaces within them. Pneumatized bones are strong, dense, and sturdy without being heavy. The gigantolope has a variable carrying capacity set by their genome at birth, and colonies around the rim have been breeding gigantelopes for decades to achieve the perfect specimen. It's a caravaner critter, basically. Well, I might have agreed with you, but she just stopped, so... You good, Maxie? Yeah? Yeah, you good? Sometimes she gets right up to me and I'm like, man, I feel like your head's bigger than I remember. Which is pretty funny. Looks like there's going to be an ad shortly in like 5 minutes. This one's got legendary carry capacity. Dang. Cool. But we don't need that. We have a ship. Wait, why am I not researching? Ah. Have to reset my priorities. Oh, 3,200 Vaxstone blocks is actually about 700 more than I thought we had. So, that makes it even less likely that we're going to have to make another trip to space. Because we have 3,200, and we still have this stack of 5 Vaxstone chunks. Each one of which... I want to say gives us 50 or 100 or something like that. So we're probably at like 3,900 or something, and that should be plenty. Once we finish this research, we'll definitely have to switch to making more grav plates. But we can't because we don't have enough plasteel here, so... Finishing it just means we can leave. These are deteriorating, which is highly unfortunate. Space here, I could put something. Was there something there before? do that. I think there was another workbench, but I ended up getting rid of it or something. I don't remember. Honestly. But now we have a place to put those advanced components that are just sitting out in the rain, which doesn't seem like a good place for a mechanical thing. Yeah. Once we also start getting some plants in, I think we'll really be getting the food that we need. Even more bearberries. I'm trying to remember if these give you slag chunks or if they can give you plasteel. My big old butt broke a chair. Viewing art. Chunks. Chunks give us steel. We don't need steel. We don't mind steel, but we do not need steel. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, I've canceled that. Maybe they'll put all the jade in there. Oh yeah, there's like a stack of jade and you're merging them. Okay. I don't actually know what the space for furniture looks like. I don't typically add people I don't know on Discord unless they're like aiming to specifically play D&D, for example, with me. You'd have to like, you know, hang out for a while and talk to me, and then maybe. But otherwise, just as an FYI, it sounds like kind of a scam, so maybe don't do that. Oh man, they made different sounds than I thought they would. Oh man, that one slipped by the defenses. He's inside the ship. Oh, he's going back outside. Rip the quails that went crazy and decided to attack us. Advanced grab ship parts. Research screen. I mean, that's it. There's nothing else. That is advanced grab ship parts, and we're done. So now what I want to do... Now what I want to do is spacer... I have to do modern furniture first. Let me make a roulette table, an ergonomic double bed, guest lounger, filing cabinet, modular couch, very cool. Alrighty. I think sandbags give cloth when you deconstruct them. I just realized that, so what if I... I won't let me multi-click on them, so we're just going to have to do it this way. Do I need cloth? Not right now, but given the prior issues we had with cloth... Give me sandbags. Take that apart too. Got it. I have like 5 cloth in each. That's enough to make another book. God, this is working so well. One of these is full. This one's half full. And this has 1100 chem fuel in it. 1190. Oh, he's fueling it now. So that's 1500 chem fuel plus the 819 we have stored here. Fantastic. This is a crazy idea. Can my daughter write a melee book? Ella, 25 level 25 melee skill. She's currently not assigned, but we'll assign her to writing. I want her to give that book to Chief to teach Chief how to be a better fighter. Which is very funny. Okay, Ella, let's where are you? She has a double passion for dark study. Well, it's too bad we're not doing that. That's definitely my daughter. Let's see. Writing. We'll make it 2, so that you're still cooking as your main priority, but you can do that as well. I hope we find something to do with all this sky steel, because it's getting to the point where I'm just like, maybe we leave it behind. Their home is called S? Sure. Sure. Because we're just gonna do this. Oh God, I didn't realize it was made of that. I don't think I would have been trying to craft. I would not have been trying to craft it out of that if I realized it. Oh, can I make like a really fancy bed with sky steel? If I set it up this way, maybe I can fit in that jade statue. You know, since we're gonna be here a while. Need to build a steel wall, if you please. Claim all of that. Deconstruct. Like so. I don't know, I just feel like sky steel beds are going to be really fancy. And they're going to like that. And on top of that, I have a jade statue right here. Sorry, it's a sculpture, not a statue. Oh, we can slap right between the two halves of the rooms. And all of a sudden, we've got fantastic quarters for visitors. Which is great, because they might start leaving us money, and we technically have 0 money. A dust prowler is hunting Munos. Oh my god. Is everything related to Skysteel just blue? That's crazy. Alright, we're waiting for him to come out and it to keep hunting him. Did it give up? Or is it going to come back? Looks like it's not interested anymore. I like the blue as it's like building it. It does not seem interested in attacking him anymore. Or what if we reinstalled you? I thought we had 2 of these. Yep, we do. I don't think this other one's ever actually been put, like, to the ground or whatever. I'll just have you get rid of all these so I can do this. For guests. That's gotta be something, right? You think it costs more to sleep next to the sculpture? Might actually delete these doors and put them... Oh, right, hold on. That's fun. Because of Minify Everything, we can just reinstall them over here instead of deleting them. That's crazy. Can I do this? Is this gonna let me? Wall. Skysteel wall. Just build over all of it. I think that's kinda neat. Like, you don't get a beauty bonus from just like a standard wall, right? But do you get one from Skysteel? I hear it's terrible at temperature installation, but we'll just put some fires at the opposite end of the room to keep it nice and warm. Although it looks like we're not refilling the fires anymore. We have 2250 wood, so we could. We're just busy doing other stuff. We're also not researching at the moment, but that might not be really a thing, like a problem. That guy's name is Dweeb. Hilarious. while we're here, you know what I want to do? Fraz wants a bionic spine, and we have one. So, operations, add bill. Oh, let's do it this way. This bill, like, recipe browser thing is so useful. Install advanced bionic spine. Info. It doesn't look like we can change who's doing it. I'm gonna come in from just like doing a bunch of construction to just wash my hands and then install her bionic spine. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. Bionic spine time. I don't know specifically how much fuel I'm waiting on, but I'm also just waiting until our the 2 selected researches are done. There you go. I hope you enjoy your new spine, Fraz. Well, hopefully it'll trigger and doesn't remain untriggered, because that would suck. Because it is not acknowledging that she has her bionic spine. Hopefully that corrects when she wakes up. Let's take one that isn't owned. Attractiveness minus 29. Why? Set owner. That's not what I want. For guests. You think they'd like it better if there was a wall between them? The illusion of privacy? I don't want to do that because it's going to block the... It's going to block the statues. Power, circuitry, structure, production, floor. Steel tile, can I want to make sky steel tile because that makes sense to me. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can do it. Forgot what I was going to look for. Here. I have a ton of limestone. I can make like a limestone floor. This is just giving us something to do while the researchers research and so on. And the chem fuel makers make chem fuel. I'll bet you it's because it's not... Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great in there. I just will slap a heater down. Ah, it takes components, so we have to do a fire. That's what I thought. We seem to have gotten stuck. There we go. It looks like advanced bionic spine does not count as a bionic spine. So that's annoying. Where do I make the gravlite? It's not gonna be there. Might just look it up actually. Space or furniture. This is at the fabrication bench. Do I not have it? Oh, this is a machining table. That'll be why. Fabrication bench is way bigger. What a way to put all the wood down. What happened here? I was thinking of it like a beauty score. Mostly it's just me trying to use up those materials. Well, somebody else can gain an expertise. Oh, that's right. I knew she could. I was gonna wait and see if anything else came up before long. Given how quickly they seem to learn sometimes. She's eating. Looks like we're gonna hunt some gigantelope, to be perfectly honest. You're gonna give us a lot of food. Glad I noticed that, because we're down to 20 food again. 20 meals again. Hey, they liked us. They left us some hexagel. Still have no idea what hexagel does. It doesn't... it says indoors. So it has a roof, so why isn't the heat staying in? Oh, is that the whole thing with... Is that the whole thing with it not... keeping temperature very well? There it goes, now it's at 80 degrees. That's still kind of funny. There's enough people in there, we can switch me back to researching. After I take this nap. A bunch of our heaters have broken, some of our solar panels are broken, our air pump back here is broken. there's a battery that's broken. We're not going to be able to go to space until we get a lot more components, unfortunately. Can we have you bring all of these back to the base, please? So now they're down to like 36 of 70, I think it said. That's a turret that's broken too. It's unfortunate. Oh, Ella has inspired surgery. Well, I think she's gonna be doing that. Inspired what? Taming. It happened again, guys. But you're somebody with a decent animals, right? Yeah, 14. Alright, so do we tame a thunder beast, which is like a weird pig that can shoot lightning, or do we tame a dusk prowler who is a result of failed animal weaponized trials? The dusk prowler is an ideal killing machine, built and modified to satisfy the requirements of fast-paced warfare. The fierce nature of the prowler is reinforced further by the muscular protrusions on their back, which simultaneously act as both accelerators and as weapons. Their capability to overrun even the most well-defended military facilities resulted in the systemic purge that was commissioned by the Intergalactic Federations centuries ago, in the hopes of driving the prowlers to extinction. Thus, very few prowler sightings are reported across the rim nowadays, with those who see one almost never making it out alive to tell the tale. So, lightning shooting pig creature, or whatever this is. like a mutant panther, I think. Maybe. We got a couple days to decide. The positives of the panther thing, the prowler, is that because it's a predator, it will hunt animals to feed itself as opposed to eat our food unless it can't find any, in which case it'll then eat our food. I think I'm leaning towards the lightning pig, because that just sounds very entertaining. See if I can find more herbs. I guess we could try and tame a mega sloth as well, which is just a giant tanky sloth guy. But no, I'm heavily thinking the weird lightning pig. I'm a fan of weird lightning pig. Do I have a spare vacuum belt? Timing. I have 2 spare vacuum belts. I wonder how that happened. I think it was just queued up to make more. And they made them, and that's it. I think I want the lightning pig. Thunder Beast, tame, avocado, tame. Give me the lightning pig. It's probably more of a lightning boar, if we're being honest. Woohoo! Friends! Thunder Beast. Train the Thunder Beast. I don't think we need to worry about that. I didn't mean to queue you up to be hunted, but I guess that's what we're doing. Help! Sometimes it takes an absurd amount of time. Spacer furniture has completed. So now, here's the question. I don't know how I feel about this idea, but do we go nuclear so that we stop running out of power? I don't think you can have a nuclear power plant and make it emergency power. It has to be primary power. And I just don't think I want to do that. What is trooper armor? Okay. Advanced component and 25 plasteel. Like, trooper armor would kind of be crazy. It would take a lot to make it, but, like... It is moderately resistant to space. Gives you, like, a total of 85% vacuum resistance. The vac suit is 32% and... Oh, no, don't drop it. I'm going to tell them to pick it back up. And 69%, so like, you know, over 100%. No, sorry, not 69. No, yeah, 69, so... A lot? Okay, he stopped taking off his helmet. Oh, I feel like you'd wear like a vacuum helmet with trooper armor. What is this? Oh. Go away. Extortionists! Oh, this didn't get marked. It would probably take a hell of a lot to make these, but it would have to be trooper armor in combination with the vac suit helmet, which would be excuse me, 84%, which would not be sufficient, so it wouldn't even work. So it probably wouldn't be worth it. Siegebreaker armor. The total of which is 98%. But this would work because it would be like 30% plus the 69% is like 99%. Arguably doesn't work, and with the reduction in movement speed, it's probably not worth it. I think once again we are going to stop researching for a while. I think we have everything we need to move on. I'm pretty sure. Music stopped again. How's recon armor look? Maximum resistance is 30. Yeah, it just doesn't seem worth it to do something other than the vac suits, right? $69% for the helmet. So if you're just wearing the helmet and you add this, it's 99%. Like, you can't get to, as far as I can tell, 100% with like the normal stuff. You want marine armor. That's still only getting you to 99%, which doesn't seem worth it. I don't think we need that. This is for gene modification stuff, which we're not currently doing and probably won't do. And this is for the other end game route. So that's it. So we get to take these apart. The first of the two things we wanted to stay here to do are done. So no more research for a while. That'll give us components to repair some broken stuff. This is, let's do this. Viking belt, good. We'll have Ella finish her book. Oh, she's reading my investigation into emergency medicine. Oh, they're raiding us. Not a problem. That was the wrong button. Prepare and then attack. These are the guys that called on the radio trying to extort money out of us. What do you got? Flash grenades? Oh, you're so dead. A double action revolver? Y'all are just literal corpses. There's no outcome other than death for you. It's not happening. These boomalopes and these aerofleets seem to have come in since our last look at the hunting options. I think we're leaving very, very soon, guys. How soon is very soon? I think we're going to do this raid. We're going to hunt the place out again, and we're going to wait for these crops to grow, and then we're going to leave. In that time period, these two are going to keep making us more fuel. We might leave a little earlier than that, depending on how things go, but we'll see. You're sure they're not walking corpses? I mean, in a manner of speaking, sure. Sure, that's exactly what they are. Especially because, oh, they're running towards the broken turret. That might give them some advantage. But there's two other turrets there. But the guy's just got flash grenades, which don't work against turrets. And the other guy just has a revolver, which is not, unfortunately, not that good. She's an experiment? What do you mean she's an experiment? Spoiled child and a test subject? Oh, that is a very curious dichotomy. Like, you're spoiled as a child, and then you're just pulled into a science experiment to be experimented on. That's interesting. I mean, it's not good. They're not good at stuff. They're good at shooting and melee for some reason. Bad at social. They can't do researching, studying, writing, researching genetics, or crafting synthesized drugs, but it's just interesting. Yeah. What are you gonna steal? Oh, they came from two sides. I didn't even know. And the other ones are also dead. Oh, it's amazing. Okay. Why does Frost have, like, so much wood? What the hell? Bless you, Maxie. Bless you. You okay? Did you snort your own dog hair? That's like 1,200 pounds of wood she's just carrying around. It's got to be that bionic spine we gave her. Alright. You've got too much cover from the turret. If you had a decent weapon, you could have done some real damage, but because you're just using a little flintlock pistol, you're not so good. Well, Exiled Prince and Bloody Wanderer. Well, that's a great end for somebody called a Bloody Wanderer. That is exactly what he was doing. I was wondering if he was trying to do that. And there's the problem with minify everything. Because now everything can be minified. He tried to steal our advanced solar panel generator before we killed him. Which is kind of hilarious, if you ask me. That's also why. That's also why he stopped shooting for a while. People are so happy. That's the second inspiration Avocado's gotten in 2 days. Too bad it wasn't animals again. Maybe we could get the other animal we wanted. But we got the lightning pig boar guy, which is pretty neat. You can tell him to do thunderbolt, electric bolt attack, I guess. But clear the place out. Maybe leave the red panda alone, because I'd feel bad about that. I wouldn't feel bad about the rest. Let's go. I think I have to make the corpse spot bigger. That's the animal-only one. It looks like we're not actually, cooking fast enough, which is interesting. Oh, I forgot to turn the other oven back on. Oh my god, I'm so stupid sometimes. Should have been cooking at half speed. I knew I should have clicked on it when it said it. I still disagree with this as a concept. Just like the whole herd attacking is wild. Alright then. Good job, everyone. We managed to make that work. This does mean we need to make a fabrication bench. As, an absolute necessity. Where would it even go, though? I think we need to take this apart. We don't really need to make more plate armor and stuff right now, so we just take that apart. We replace it with a fabrication bench, and we can start making Gravlite panels. Not immediately, because we need plasteel. That thing is huge! Well, that's a problem. Okay, so what do we do about this? People have to climb over it to get to this box, but we can put the battery there, and maybe that'll be sufficient? Oh my god. It's huge! Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so we still don't have enough room for it. Clearly. Just playing Tetris over here. That's all gonna get dropped on the ground when it moves. I suppose it's fine letting them climb over stuff. It doesn't really hurt anything. Because you're not, like, you know, rushing to hide from attackers, you're just moving around your own base, right? It's also intended to be temporary. Well, shit. I suppose towards that same end. These can be moved. Oh, this sucks. Oh wait, where'd the other one of these go? Oh, it's right there. It does, in a way, suck a little bit more because it's like, oh, we have to temporarily fix this annoying problem rather than permanently fix this annoying problem. Man, get away from the fire. Jeez. Okay, Froz is not still carrying around a bajillion wood. That's good. Ah. That works. Maybe, hopefully. They put the Chemfuel in there, which is not... not intended. Why are you not? Okay. So these are both filled up, so that's good. Not sure where the rest of the Chemfuel went. Oh, they probably filled the generators. No, because that'd only be like 220. It'd like 2,000 Chemfuel. Where'd all the Chemfuel go? There, it's right there. Ah, balls. I accidentally hit clear all. Did not mean to do that. Copy. Paste. Make sure Chemfuel isn't on the list. It is. Remove it. Good. Now I will put you here. Now I can put the fabrication bench here. Precisely. We're a little too limited on components, so I don't want to build it, but I was just wondering what it was. So I think these are all things that just boost the speed of actions, which is good to have, but probably not until we get more components. Alright, Bill, Grav, do forever, but don't do right now. Because I don't think we have any plasteel whatsoever. $64. I mean, we can make quite a few, but we do not need to currently do that. 70% grown. Well, that's a problem. We do not want, you know, just to have to be here for a bunch of extra time, because the heal root won't grow. Which it doesn't look like it's growing. No, we're just canceling the binge party. No binge party for you. Hopefully. We're canceling the binge party. Unless you guys just want to eat a bunch of raw berries and some peppers. Is it this one? Let's do 3 bits of heal root, probably. So it should finish the strawberries and then switch to the heal root, if I understand how that works. Oh god, are they having the binge party? Get out of there. I said no. Thank you. I guess you have to, they have to be drafted for a certain amount of time for them to cancel the party. It was just, you know, immediately drafted and then undrafted, it's not going to work. So I gotta wait for our cooks to cook. And then we go. Chief has already started making the Gravlight panels, which go here, but if we move this here, that's a lot less work for him. Aw, man, we got so much Chemfuel. I feel a lot better about that, to be honest. Where's stockpile 1? Oh, I guess that's fair. I forgot I did that so that they, didn't have to go far while they were making the thingies. Components. Backstone blocks. And then disallow backstone blocks from here. So as to make it so this doesn't get full, and he can just, you know, make gravelite panels, put them in, then grab more backstone, etc., etc. Yeah, see, if I didn't expand the width of that, I don't think it would have worked. But you'd be inspired by things you can do. So we do not have a lot of plasteel, but we have enough that we're going to be able to get like 40 or 50 of those. Is it? Ooh, shit's at 70 degrees. Where's Carmen that it's like not a good temperature? You put the baby on the ground outside? Oh wait, that's Julian. Why is Julian on the ground outside? So is Carmen. Why? Oh, it's like 80 degrees now? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, better turn off the heaters then. Wish there was an easier way to do this. Although, technically speaking, it's only difficult and annoying because I use pretty much exclusively the wall heaters and the wall coolers when I can. But I had more heaters than that. Wall heater versus wall-mounted heater. I see. It's a bit of weirdness. I think it's because different mods, but one doesn't work without the other. It almost feels like it's supposed to disable the one that comes with the mod and use that one, the other one instead, but it doesn't. Visitor's relationship. A group from the Stout House are visiting the colony. There are people who have a relationship, with colonists or prisoners. Villager Stonetooth is kin of space refugee Munoz and kin of slave Carmen. Why is Carmen a slave? Carmen's a baby. Why does it say she's a slave? It's because of this, whatever's going on here, where it has them labeled as slaves. They certainly don't act like slaves. I don't understand why they're labeled as slaves. I'm not gonna mess with that. Let's not allow sowing on any of these so that we don't replant. I forgot to till the fields beforehand again, which would only have moderately increased our growth speed. We bring the babies in out of the rain. Hybrid's fun. Not sure why my kids are baseliners, but she's a hybrid. Doesn't seem particularly baseliner to me, you know, whatever. Am I not putting that stuff away? I thought this was exclusively bionic stuff, but apparently it's not? It must have gotten cleared somehow. No, it's here, so why is there pants here? That's weird. Let me get those pants out of there. Yes, it doesn't matter. It's just very strange. Is it not? I guess we turn the coolers on? Because it's summer down here. We spend so much time prepping to go to space. I forgot to think about not heaters. Well, for this at least we can just hold the door open. And that'll help cool down this room a little bit, I think. Now we need a light in here. There's no components involved. I keep forgetting that. I mean, it makes sense that there's no components involved. I just keep forgetting. You guys have left the baby sleeping in the rain. This does not seem healthy. I don't know. Somehow, to me, it seems less healthy to be soaking wet out in the rain in 70-degree weather than to be in a room that's 85 degrees without circulation. I don't know. The kid's gonna get sick out there. But the temperature should have been now restored to a decent, moderate level and no more problems. 99% grown on the rice, so that'll be pulled inside soon. Nap and shower at once. Fair. And is there anything I can recycle to make more space? I don't want to get rid of the kids' clothes because we have more kids coming in. these things are big old poo-poo garbage, so we can take them apart. Similarly with this, we got a gift. Just more reason to make room. Silver! I was literally talking about how we don't have very much money. So it'd be nice to get money by making little houses for people for a while. Take this steel knife apart. It's not for the parts, it's for the space. Okay. And we do have riot armor. But again, I reiterate that if it doesn't provide protection from the vacuum of space, we sell it or we take it apart. And that has components in it, and we need components. Those are the flak pants that I had at the start of the game. They're still in here. Flintlock, also hot garbage, so we'll take that apart. I really didn't get as much as I wanted from taking that apart, but again, it's more about the space than anything. We can trigger this Soothe Pulsar if anybody gets like real sad. There's one I haven't checked. Flak Vest from the start as well. Okay. The rice is now fully harvested. Now I just have to decide if I want to wait for the heel root and the potatoes. And I just don't know that I see the point. At this point, all we're waiting for is the cooking. Which, because the animals are rotting, because it took us so long to get to them, some of them have skelefied. I don't think we're waiting for that anymore. Which, again, that's on me, because I forgot the other oven was off. Inspired creativity, Munoz. Do I even still have an art bench? It's not like I have space for it. No, I think it's gonna just be better to go, guys. Zone, stockpile zone. We're gonna have to do this again. And we're gonna let these two finish. I don't think these are grown enough to give us yield. Once they're finished, we're gonna uninstall those. Oh yeah, it's not, they're not far enough along, we get nothing. So there's no point. So let's uninstall these. And put them in this stockpile zone here. Oh, it's this little tiny pistol. Well, you can deconstruct that. It's almost completely degraded. It's 39 of 100 durability, and it's poor quality anyway. Okay. And with that, let's take our sculptures and then go. We know exactly where we want to go. It's time to see if putting the baby on the ship is going to work. Thanks to that minify everything mod. Is there now no space here? Of course. Oh, actually, technically we have two choices to go to now. So, since I think they're both in range, we'll just see which one looks the least bad. Save. Legacy. Oh, it's just a component. It looked weirdly large for some reason. Hope we're all ready to go. Time to launch. Nothing's except the beds are being left behind. So, we've got this mining site and this mining site. And they look like they're both in temperate forest. This isn't temperate forest. This is in the desert. I think we go to the forest so we can keep pulling down trees and making more Chemfuel as much as we need, as we got everything else going on too. So that makes the most sense to me. Acidic smog every 189 days. I do not intend to be here for that long, but thanks for the warning. They've been angered for dumping toxic waste. Aren't they the people who gave us money to dump the toxic waste there? Maybe they're not. Generating map. Alright, let's see. We're here for plasteel. There's supposed to be a ton of plasteel somewhere on this map. Can I search it? Ooh. Don't hate that. So, put me here. Maybe here. Spring has begun. Shallow water, mud, bearberries. Got this compacted steel. Let's mine that up. Or plasteel, excuse me. That's what we're here for. Compacted plasteel. Let's mine that up. There's a steel wall here, so there could be an ancient danger over there. We'll have to be careful. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and deconstruct all of this. The sapling child is still here. Huzzah! Alright, so let's do the same thing we did last time, but we're not going to forget this time to till first. Till. What's the point of even having the mod that lets you till if you do not till? I think we're at least like a week in game from being able to expand the ship. in the like significant sense. But it's like an hour or two from now. I think we'll be doing the final expansion, guys. Hush, you. Okay, that's set. That's set. That's set. Set to do forever. Specifically set for Chief because I think he's not the best, but he's just the one currently working on that particular project. On second thought, classroom. You forgot to build it last time. Did you not register my cancel? So let's claim. What I thought I did was cancel and then claim, but I guess not. You've been ambushed. Was you just hiding in the dirt? Something tells me you didn't expect the whole spaceship to show up. Before you do that, I want to peek in here. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I guess because of the whole insulation thing, it probably matters. That's actually true. And then let's have black boards, if you please. This. Music stop again? That's really frustrating. I wish it was on Spotify. Because I have Spotify Premium and it wouldn't stop constantly on Spotify. But the Rimworld soundtrack is not on Spotify, which makes sense. Spotify kind of sucks for several reasons. And I understand that. I just wish there was a more convenient way to do this. Doesn't have to be Spotify. We've got Fairlisks. That's unfortunate. They'll hunt our people if they end up too close. Which, of course, the plastiles like right over near them. School chair. Power. Is this going to be sufficient to power us, or do we need extra? I think we're good at this point because there's no longer a giant monster in front of the sun. So we don't have to worry about that affecting our power. So just not work time for you? I never changed you once you became an adult. Oh no, I left everyone on it. That doesn't seem right. I thought I had a specific schedule for everyone. But now that I think about it, now that I say that, like 200 days ago, when everyone had a mental break, we took everyone and put them on anything. And the only ones we put back on a schedule were myself and T, because we're the night people. I feel like we're going to get a lot more done if we restrict people again. And if need be, we'll just, you know, take it off. I like to try and give people breaks. That's why I do it that way. This isn't exactly what we had before, but it's very close. But it should mean that they can get some more work done. Heck yeah. Feels like a stupid thing to say, but it's entirely possible. That's why things have been taking so long recently. Specifically in the time since we've been trying to get very specific stuff done. As opposed to anything. Whatever, you know what I mean? So these don't block the path. So building them to enhance the work speed of this bench here, I think is a good idea. I was looking at flammability. I meant to be looking at work speed. Which I'm not even seeing. Oh, it's at the bottom. Oh, 100. I think I did look at the right thing, but I was also looking at the wrong thing simultaneously, so it didn't really register. And we slap you over there, and we slap you over there. Oh, well, that's disappointing. This does mean that if we have temperature issues, we can... There's a drifter nearby. Just saw that. We can slap a vent here and do like a cooler. A visitor is approaching. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. Oh my god. You got ate by a Feralisk. Feralisks suck. I didn't even notice before he got brutally murdered by a spider the size of a car. I bet you got killed by a Feralisk too. Yeah. Damn. Ooh. I need these. I gotta pay attention to what Chief is doing, because I want him to be, like, primarily working on making the gravlite plates. Yeah, gravlite panels. Excuse me. Get this way. Oh, great. Who's starving? We got 164 meals, so just go eat when you can. I kind of want to bow the ship out a little bit more, but as we make it longer. So I'm thinking get longer this way, and then as we do that, make it wider down here. So the wings sort of flare out a little bit. I think that'd be neat. $56 plates. That's like 50 more than we had. Probably more. Get fricked, you stupid spider. We gotta be careful. They're gonna freaking kill someone. So when I was doing the testing for the clones, which I think I've decided, like, I may or may not have mentioned this, but I think I decided their goal is to like create a second generation so that they can have like kids that are free, and that's like their whole thing, and that's like their goal. But anyway, when I was testing with them, I accidentally started on an island that had a bunch of it was a feralus habitat, but I didn't register in my head that they were so hostile, you know? No, I don't think so. That's almost 100% chance an ambush, and they're going to brutally murder us. And let's just not. And you know what? If it isn't, I still don't want to deal with it. Started dumping the stockpile. I don't know, I probably shouldn't set steel to mine up when we've got a bunch of other stuff that we need significantly more. Maybe some of this. I was hoping, being on the other side, you would not notice us. It's not revenge. I forgot. I keep getting Munoz and, what's his name? What the hell's his name? Chio confused for some reason. Shit. There's another one to the south. Oh, these things suck. They webbed him. We good? Go about your day, Munoz. I don't trust this one. Where'd he go? Jesus. How many of you are there? I think we just gotta get rid of them, guys. Can you right-click to dismiss? Is that a thing? It sure is. Another crow. We have this marked to insect meat still, right? Because, like, I'll acquiesce twisted meat, which is like horrible abomination, like, eldritch thing might make sense to get, like, a little upset about. Oh, look, there's insect meat right there. So the answer is yes. But insect meat is just, it's just a big bug. Like, you might not want to eat a bug, but you're starving, you're gonna eat a bug. You're not starving, but food is low, you're gonna eat a bug. If not, stop complaining, that's on you. Plus, I can't imagine they taste that bad. The 2 times I ate bugs in my life, they didn't taste that bad. It was a texture thing. So, like, cook them, which they're doing. So, what's the problem? Munos is the one over there. You're dying, so I think that's fine. Let's see, now we can claim all this heal root. I didn't expect all of them to attack us, but here we are. Who's getting hit with those webs? I am. It's a good thing all those webs do is stun. They don't hurt you, they don't poison you, nothing. That's it. There's a bunch more up north, but down here we're clear. So at least for the moment, everybody back to work. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I knew I forgot something. How did I... Where'd the other door go? It was a hole, not a door. Oh my god. So I was going to put a door here and seal that up, and I totally forgot. So they can't use the classroom because I forgot that the classroom doesn't have a door. Ah, well done. How is tilling going? Tilling takes so long. At least it feels like it. I mean, let's be real. Tilling takes a long time, but I mean, still, right? You know, given that childcare is my number one, I really don't feel like I do that much childcare, and that's why my kids don't love me. Oh god, that's terrifying. No, I definitely do. At least the one. But we can actually check relations if we're really that interested, which I am now that I'm thinking about it. Julian, he loves me, plus 53. Ella, 41. Bell, 33. They're all positive numbers, for sure. But we're talking about Julian, which it looks like I played with him for a little while, which is good. Which is good. Look at that. I do feel like he looks like me. I feel like I did a decent job considering the limitations and the art style of this game. Which is fun. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need before we leave. We build the bigger engines, and that's basically it. Like, we don't really need to do anything else. Need being the key word. We're going to do some other things, but we don't need to do anything else. We're going to slap the bigger engines on. We're going to widen out the wings, making this place bigger and expanding our brain. Hello. Basically, want to make the rec room bigger and make more rooms. So, like, these guys don't have to live in the battery room, as an example. Speaking of, I should be able to make these now, right? Yeah, so I was low components before. I can make them now. But we can't, to my knowledge, just make regular components. We can make regular components just from steel. Oh, we're set. Now it's just a time thing. It's literally just time. We don't need anything else. All we needed was components. We have over 3,200 Vaxstone, 2,940 now that we've done a bunch of this. It's just time now. Super chill time. It'd be nice if we had a way to get a second fabrication thingy in here. I kind of wish I could move the ship up a little bit. Ravager? What the heck are you? This large genetically engineered insectoid is part of the Black Hive, an artificial ecosystem of insectoids designed to fight mechanoid invasions. The Ravager was conceived as a space-bound bioweapon. Drop pods filled to the brim with Ravagers would be launched towards unsuspecting mechanoid ships, and the fearsome insectoids would rip through the ships, plating and lay waste to the mechanoids inside. Ravagers proved to be too unreliable, though, and the gene line was scrapped. Several Ravagers can be seen today in derelict spaceship stations and asteroids, as well as aimlessly roaming the countryside in the Rim. They are mostly adapted to their solitary life in space. Interesting. Big bug. It sounds like they'd have some vacuum resistance. I don't know if it'll tell me. Yeah. They can survive in the vacuum space. Oh. We know what we're taming if we get the inspiration again. There are so many Feralisks. I swear, barring like some crazy event, the Feralisks all over the place are going to be the biggest problem. $78 degrees, not a safe temperature? 78 degrees sounds at least moderately comfortable. Okay. Wonder if we don't have enough coolers to keep the whole ship cool. Because we focused on getting a bunch of heaters, it would make sense that we don't have enough coolers. Raid. I don't know why all the energy would be used to keep this half cool when the cooler's over here, but it should balance it out, if I understand it correctly. They're attacking immediately. Get hacked! Get eaten by the Feralisks, you jerks! Jerk meet jerk. Who shall remain after this jerk off? Nope. Nope. Oh, they're managing to kill the spiders. That's impressive. Ant. Okay, okay. They're wasters, so even if they were good, I don't know that I would necessarily want to take them because of their psychoid dependency, which would just kind of suck to have to deal with. But they're all still coming my way, heavily injured. And they lost one guy and dealt with a bunch of the spiders for me. I don't, why is it still a bad temperature? Is it just our room that's the bad temperature for some reason? Do we just need this inside our room? Would that solve this problem? You know, I would really like more of a like a xenotype variety. Obviously, this is a bunch of wasters and a buzzer, but I just don't feel like you see that much variety. It's like usually it's all like Neanderthals or it's all Yiddikin or whatever, right? Or all baseliners. I just think it'd be neat if there was more of a variety in other factions. It's got a bunch of ambrosia. He's a bit gaunt looking. They're fleeing. Who's left? Oh, Redburn seems to have survived. And Ant is downed. Ant is not a waster. Two of the people that were on that raid were her rivals, so she's happy that they died. That's a little funny. Are you of any interest? Well, you're a nimble, heat-loving academian. You're not particularly amazing at anything, but you're also a child. We don't have a prison, but also I kind of want to grab you if possible. I think she's the closest. I'm currently dealing with an injury, so we'll do this. Is there anywhere we can put you? It's too bad nobody still has the taming inspiration right now. Grogfell, love you. You're gonna need to temporarily share a room with Belle. You're gonna need to patch up Ant, make sure she survives. So she's a kid. Is there something messed up about naming the random random bug person that landed in your base Ant? That seems a bit much. Alright, capture. Wonder how she'll feel about being captured and then being convinced to join this ship of weirdos, and then they leave. The whole ship is just like, alright, we're going to space now, and you're coming with us. I should change this to do any stone so that we can get rid of these just stones. The chunks that are just in our inventory, right? Or in our cargo hold, I guess. Well, got to make sure we are set to recruit. I'm playing with Carmen, actually, which is Lady and Munos's baby. Good stuff. So I think when we get like to 100, we'll probably start expanding. I think I'm gonna probably want to start like do one side at a time, right? 13 days left on this this baby that's planted on the hull of our ship. That's funny. Can we... It says we can connect 2 of both of these. Can we just build a copy of each? Space is limited. So that's 2 of that one. Suppose we could always uninstall this for the time being. Huh? 100 what? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I say a lot of things. I don't specifically remember what I was saying. I apologize. So I'm gonna uninstall this bad boy. So we can increase the speed of this guy. I was going to get the... What is it? It's 10, 10, 6, so, and then 6, so 22. Where's our planting going? Now that the tilling is done, they're planting with great efficacy. And these should be growing pretty fast. 126% growth rate's pretty good. As long as it isn't too humid, I feel like 84 just like constantly could be a pretty comfy place to live. With a slight breeze, it'd be great. Oh, 100 what? Oh, I just realized what I said and what you're talking about. I was saying I'm going to start expanding the ship when we get to 100... Sorry, Maxie. Gravlight panels. Which is what Chief is working on right now. Right here. Let me see. What is our, like, output here? Our output in a day is almost as much as we can store. So I think we're gonna uninstall that guy and these guys and try and do some shuffling around again to get a second one in there. Oh god, you're so much closer than I thought you were! There is no one around, Kaylin. Sorry, Callan. T, you are our fastest person, so you need to run up there and try and save this man's life. I'll have to run up behind. Grogfell's nowhere near. Yaya has a good ranged weapon, so if he comes up, he can help, along with Chia. I know! And these stupid things will fully eat him. We're gonna have to go on another purge and just kill a bunch of them after we help Callan. Julian became a child? My boy! Who needs rescue? Hold on, what just happened? You're fine. Who needs rescue? Oh, Callan, why are you going up? Alright, time to purge these spiders before they do this again. It said somebody needed rescue. Julian, you're gonna go put on some pants, right? Oh yeah, he's putting on clothes right now. Okay. Oh good, you're hunting someone here to kill you. Good choice. Remain colonist. I figured out you can right click to dismiss stuff because it gets annoying. And stay down. Done and done. Cole is confused. She's growing pretty freaking fast. Okay. So that's removed. Well maybe that's the problem. This is designated to store nothing, so that's probably why we're having space problems, or at least one of the reasons. I think we're just going to take it apart for the time being. Although I have to store it and I have to remember that it's stored. Is there no light in here? How did that happen? I want to select the light, and I wonder if I accidentally deconstructed the light when I was deconstructing the other thing that was there. No, I uninstalled it. I didn't deconstruct it. I don't know. It's fine. So, still gonna be a space issue. There's nothing here. That should work. Well, somebody built that light, but nobody's built this one. Growth moment for Carmen. Carmen is now a child. And simultaneously... Prissy became a child. Who's Prissy? What? Did somebody's name change? What happened? What? Carmen's name changed to Prissy. What? I'm incredibly confused. Did it just randomly pick her a new name, or did I click the wrong button somehow? That's so confusing. I thought she was going to move it, and then she just walked away. So is it a nickname? Is that what happens? Carmen Prissy Munoz. Okay. I guess I just missed where she decided to change her name. Just in case it decides to turn it off or something. To, like, change the settings, since it has done that before. Or so it seems. This thing is so big. Putting you here should make no difference. As in, it shouldn't mess anything up. And then we can build a copy here. And then we have 2 fabrication benches going at once. So we're going to have to suspend this, and we're going to make 10 components. No, we can actually... We can make 100 components? Sounds amazing. So when you're done there, make 100 components. And once your 100 components are done, we should be able to get the other fabrication bench to make more graphite plating, and then we can also make the other engines. Easy peasy. I'm gonna have to tell you to pause that for you to make the other thing. Music has stopped again. Required level 18? Just because of the number of components? I figured it would take a lot of time, not a lot of skill. Even Grogfell, who is our highest skilled in a lot of things, but crafter, It doesn't have that. So let's ditch that and let's do 50. Requires level 16? I question that logic. 25 is still going to be a, like... Yeah, I don't like that. That just doesn't make sense to me. You're making more. It should take more time, not require more skill. That makes no sense on a fundamental level. So you could make the 5. Could you make the 10? Do until you have... Let's go with 50. Notice these had different graphics options as well. Put these down. Ella leveled up her already absurdly high melee skill while writing a book about melee, and that's kind of amazing. That's kind of amazing. It's interesting that the synthetic nanoprinter actually gives more, like, research potential, whatever it's called, potential, speed. Thank you, brain. More speed with the fabrication bench. But then you think about it, and it's like, well, like, I suppose if you're building things that would have components that could be created by the synthetic nanoprinter, then it makes perfect sense, right? That it would affect it, not necessarily that it's speed that affects it, but, you know. It is what it is. Julian's watching work be done. Good job, Julian. Was it, in theory, crafting? Sweet. Oh, I just noticed. Hold on. Oh, he didn't get the terrible crafting gene from me. Did Belle? Belle did not get the terrible crafting gene from me. Ella... Or poor crafting. Ella did get the poor crafting gene from me. They all get the melee too? Strong melee. Strong melee. Fascinating. Well, I was hoping that would work, but I guess not. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. $617 plasteel very well may be enough to do what we need to do, guys. Because the only thing I think we need plasteel for is the gravlight panels. Nothing else requires them. raid Horax cultists. They intend to use a psychic ritual to summon hideous flesh beasts to attack you. They might perform the ritual multiple times. You need to stop them. Guys, you're attacking a spaceship with psychic rituals? Very cool. Done that, something similar plenty of time in a Void War. Very cool. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. I don't even think we need everyone. Light club, knife, club. I think we can leave the melee folks behind. For no other reason than I want Ella to finish her book. Huh? Oh my god, the grizzly bear just straight up attacked one of them. And now they're fighting the grizzly bear. Well, there's a whole other reason why it's not going to work. Good job. You can't solo that ritual, bud. That's a bad time. I don't really need the shard, but maybe somebody will want to buy it from me. Oh, Ella went to sleep anyways. Julian doesn't have a bed. Oh no. I'm sorry, Julian. Hold on. You won't not have a bed for long, I promise. We have over 100 Gravlight plates. It's time to start expanding. The first thing I want to do is this. I was going to make it wider lower down, and then I was thinking about it, and I think it might just be easier to do it this way. Oh, but hold on. I'm thinking about, like, ship design, right? So if your ship becomes heavily damaged, but, like, but the ship's still going, and all of your bedrooms are on one side, then there's no place for the people to sleep anymore, except the hallways. So you'd want to sort of divide that up a little bit, right? Like, you wouldn't want to have 100% of your power on one side. I guess the other problem is that I'm noticing now is we don't have more of these things. The extender thingies. I think I have one, or had one. I don't know where it went. We have a grav core which makes them. Okay. Can we make a grav core? Like, no, we can't. So now we have a different problem of we can't make our ship longer unless we do another one of the quests that has that as a reward. At least not backward longer. We can make it forward longer, which could be interesting. Big slug! I like the big slugs. The Helixian slug is a genetically modified strain of the leopard slug intended as a fast corpse disposal aid. Aside from the obvious size alteration, the Helixian constantly secretes a foul-smelling corrosive gas that produces an uncomfortable itchy sensation in living beings. This gas is mostly harmless unless it comes into contact with decaying organic matter. It greatly accelerates corpse rotting, liberating a black putrid liquid known as purge fluid or corpse bile. The Helixin happily feeds on this liquid sludge, although it can feed on other organic matter if needed. The sight of the Helixin slug is quite revolting, and watching one wallow in a pile of human corpses is, to say the least, deeply traumatizing experience. Nah, he's just a guy getting food. He's fine. Anyway, all that is to say, back to the other topic, it looks like I am going to have to make it wider, whether I want to do or not. That's like 94. And then I do want to do this as well. So we're kind of doing both things. And we can elongate it out this way and shift this all forward. And I think that'll be something we can work with. Yeah, we're at 51 components now, so that worked. I accidentally tilt this part as well. At least it looks like I did. I do like the idea that the different benches kind of benefit each other in some way, because, like, oh, that tool I need is over there, or something, you know what I mean? I think that's pretty neat. I like it quite a bit. I don't think I'm going to have to do it this way. So this is eventually just going to be like a regular old battery room, but right now it's just where stuff goes when I don't have anywhere else to put it. I'm teaching a medical lesson to Prissy, who has 0 and everything. Amazing. I mean, yeah, she's 3 years old, but you know what I mean. Like, she's at a great place to start. Starting from a fantastic place. I actually need you to do this first. Oh, Cole's already doing it? Shocking. Somebody had really terrible construction and broke a bunch of our gravlight plates. We want to make sure they are not set to construction. I think it was Chief. Good. Most of these other people weren't even around at that time. So obnoxious to have to do it this way, but because of the one space, I didn't really have a choice. I'm glad I didn't have to repaste the settings. Look, you're literally the one here, so just go for it. We can cancel this, just so it's stacking with the other Sky Steel rather than taking up space. We do the nano printer now that we have the room to put it here. So we're at 132% research speed. (137% research speed). I keep saying research speed. It's work speed. I wouldn't hate if we could just purely... I don't know, because I was going to say I wouldn't hate if we could just switch to these. But I do like the aesthetic of having the wall solar panels all on the outside of the ship. Plus, it much to what I was talking about before, it, like, decentralizes the, like, power generation. Although, I'll move on in a day. Yeah. But since this is all we need the plasteel for, hey, I didn't do that. Don't even look at me. Oh, yeah, of course. I shouldn't be surprised that it was the Feralisks. The Feralisks are just eating all of the travelers now. Oh yeah, look, it's these guys. I love these guys. The ground runners. A strange chimera between a bear and a mole, ground runners originally came from cave worlds. They were used as walking heavy tools by the locals, and they hit parts that and when they hit parts that plasteel can't break, and for hauling large boulders that their owners can't lift. Due to their domesticated origins, they are surprisingly docile and easy to tame. Their incredible strength and sharp claws allows them to break rocks with relative ease, but out here in the Rim, those claws are usually reserved for ripping power armors apart along with their wearers. Ground runners will happily help your colonists mine rocks and minerals. They are, however, quite lazy and get distracted easily. This interaction requires the ground runner to be trained in haul. This interaction should work with the quarry mod. I don't have that. I love these guys. They're just giant moles. Anyway, let's save the game, and then we're gonna have to kill these spiders because they are killing everyone, and they're in the mining area. Oh, where we're gonna get more advanced components. Everybody's on duty here because there's a lot of them. Yeah. Let's make sure the cute little mole guys aren't between us and them. Surprised that they're not trying to eat Lady, but I guess they did just have a meal of Traveler. So, you know. That's probably why. Oh, that seems like a lot of damage. From just like a single hit, but you know, that is what it is. Alright, where are the others? Oh my god, they sort of moved around. Alright, any more? There's the ground runners down there. That guy's dying. That's done. It's not gonna, you know, make a huge difference in the long run, because they'll come back. They always do. I think I might as well do this. Be about the same. Avocado is pregnant again. Your child. You've got one child who's I think has technically reached adulthood, 16. You've got another who's still, you know, brewing right here. Oh man. Everyone's having babies. Kind of crazy when you think about it. I like how, even though we're going to be here for a while and we're like not really going anywhere, possibly until we finish what we're doing, it's just called the lump of plasteel. Here, I think that's very funny. Grogfell should basically be mine, construct, craft, which looks to be the case more or less. No. Which is now the case. But it was Chief and Cole that were primary constructors right now? Crafters, excuse me. Chief and Cole. Who were just asleep. Wait, are you in here eating my clothes again? Or is this a different one? Waste disposal. Yeah, okay, no, I think it's the same one. I just don't remember the art being there, that's why I got confused. Big giant moth eating our clothes. We'll have to wait until it leaves and then hit it with the turrets again, like before. A wild woman wanders in. You can attempt to tame her. Her name is Zoabe. She is a baseliner, a budding artist, and a digger. She will dig the diggy hole. Level 10 in artistic. Not that we do anything with that. We'll probably just leave her be, to be honest. Wait, fisherman? What was the other thing? Kind? Okay, fair enough. We'll leave it here. Hello? Who's fighting? Fucking Feralisks, dude. Feralisk. Same difference. They just ate that moth. It just walked off my ship and they just ate it. Stupid giant spiders. Is there a reason why our crafters aren't crafting? Well, I guess you were recovering from confusion, or was that lady? That was lady. Oh, I thought I killed all of you over there. Where's the other one? It's right there. If we designate it as hunt, then our hunters will go get it, probably. And our hunters are our hunters, partially because they have very long-range weapons. think we pause these bad boys. I don't know if he'll finish what he's doing or just immediately stop. But he does need to focus on the other task. I swear, these things just reappear every time that we eliminate them. Man, it's annoying. Although, to be honest, I would not have gone to the other place even if I had noticed that this place was a feralist habitat. Because we needed the trees to do the Chemfuel, but I'm pretty sure 5,333 plus 1,500 is plenty. At least for the purposes of what we're doing. In the long run, it's definitely not, like, enough, but it's enough in this context. Guess I should do that. Dismissed you. I'm not supposed to have medicine in here. I guess the problem is I don't even know what I would do up here. Well, maybe I do. I totally do. I'm glad I figured it out so quick. Jeez. Oh, I can't even do that? Well, that sucks, big old butt. It really sucks. Okay, I wanted to check if you could craft the craft cores like you could craft the panels. You can't. So our ship's not going to get that much bigger than it is. If we can get a second one very easily, then maybe, but it seems unlikely that that's going to happen, to be honest. I think once our plants grow, if we have enough panels, we're going to extend backward. But I guess we won't, because that's the extent of our ship, so we can't extend backward any further either. Shit. We can't extend forward. We can't extend backward. Fuck. I definitely did not realize that. Why is that one disallowed? I get these ones because they're not inside the area. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I forgot about that. I think it's actually within the area, it just didn't look like it. Basically, I have to build another one of these even if it's not adding space, because it adds more maximum panels. So we need it for that purpose. Which again, not really a problem, just time. Oh, you're not joining a caravan. There's almost no chance of that. Have fun. So I think where the real issue comes in is because I'm trying to have the one space on the outskirts of the ship. Trying to decide if that's actually necessary. And I'm just not sure, because like I feel like it makes sense, but it also doesn't necessarily, because why? I guess is the only way to put it. Yeah. Definitely ended up a bit more tricky than I thought. My decision is that we're going to like fully build like that, and then add the extra layer after the fact. like so. So for this side, we'll just do it ahead of time and just remember to keep it the one short. "8.5 days until the sapling child is born." Now it's on to patience. Which, again, wouldn't even be a problem if not for the Feralisks in the area. They're, like, the only real threat at this stage. And not even a threat, they're just going to slow things down and be annoying. I'm gonna have to knock one of these down until we can... There, we'll just do it here. Didn't mean to do that. Can I please... See? Annoying. Not really a threat. It's probably smarter to just like stop telling them to build stuff and wait here. Until they get the extender thingy done. The fuck? Why? What happened to him? Shit. Not really what I expected you to have. So what's wrong with you? You're fine. What do you mean? I hate it when it does this. There's like nothing even wrong with her. She's bionic to a significant degree. Oh shit. That's gotta be a bug. She has artificial ears. She was supposed to have the bionic ears. So she can't hear. That's why she doesn't communicate well. Right? I think I'm correct. Oh, come on, get out of here. But that's from the bionics bench. which has now been deconstructed. So, Chief, I'm sorry. I guess you're not going to be the traitor after all. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, I didn't... Did I sell these? Because I thought we already used them and I accidentally used the artificial ears instead. Is that what happens? That might be what happens, unfortunately. But... I don't know that we necessarily want to take the detour at this point, but I feel like we have to. It's not a new goal, it's the revelation that our prior goal never got accomplished. Which is super frustrating. I think what we want to do is we want to make sure everybody has a 2x2 room, right? It's a 2x3 room. Two by three. So this will be like this. I forgot to reconnect these. It's a little bit of a problem. And run out of power that way. This has to like be reinstalled like directly here, I feel like. Hope that it can only be installed here or here. Somebody's room is just going to have this thing in it, and there's nothing we can do about it. It's frustrating. I wish you could like somehow act as part of the wall or something. You know what I mean? And we've once again locked everyone inside by mistake. Knocking down some walls, folks. This gun never got reinstalled. Oh, it goes here, not there. How did the music stop again already? Vehemently protest. I feel like I'm gonna have to at some point just like actually go look at the VOD. Like, is it 45 minutes before it turns off, or is it actually like 2 hours and it just feels like that? Is this actually ending up shrinking their room? Maybe. It is what it is. Just because everybody gets a room doesn't mean it's a good room. Know what I'm saying? It's a spaceship and we're traveling for a long time. I don't even know if that's going to be the right place to put it. Should be fine. Probably smarter to put it in the hallway rather than someone's bedroom, but we'll get to that. Let's reinstall you right there. I'd love to install you right there, but that's not there yet. So now it's like actually in the hallway. You go there. Interesting. Okay, we'll figure that out. The sapling child is revealed. 7.4 more days. So what I wouldn't hate doing is something like... Okay, well, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Let's reinstall a couple beds. So that we can see the situation here. Where did that even come from? Okay. Progress, I'd like to say, but I guess we'll see. I think this is kind of just what we're going to be doing while they continue to build more panels for expanding the other side, which kind of works out really well. I really wish that could just be inside the wall and actually count as a wall. Because this is literally the only place like we can put it without like massively messing up our building area. And these are only red because we don't have enough capacity, which we'll get 250 more when this gets built, which is hopefully going to be soon. Yeah, because we got plenty of steel and everything. So, is this one too long? I think it is, and I'm trying to figure out how to remedy that. I'm not sure of the options here. Shoot. Freight caravan's leaving. That's not a problem. And we talked about couples having larger rooms, but I'm trying to figure out how much larger, right? Plus, I had said the whole thing about, like, not having, like, all the quarters on one side, but I think we're just going to do it anyways. For one, it just kind of contextually makes sense to have all the, like, important atmospheric stuff on one side, if possible, which I don't think the game really, gets too deep into that. But also it's just easier for what we're doing. Because otherwise it'd be like, here you'd have a couple of rooms or something, and then here you'd have a couple of rooms or something, and... Growth moment for Belle. I'm in the middle of something. I think I didn't mean to click on it either. I think in order to do it that way, the lower part of the wings would have to be the rooms, and then the upper part, one would be the rec room and one would be the cafeteria, but... shit. I don't know. That sounds like a good idea. Why don't I just do that? I can't think of a reason not to, except more time, so... damn. Just damn. Okay. Belle Ixar has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. In the last year, she has shown excellent personal growth. Belle wants to spend more time learning about insect biology and telling stories about extreme raiders. Is that a book? Belle is now old enough to do the following work: Doctor, Warden, Construct, Art, Entertain. Choose 3 skills for Belle to increase her passion. 4. Well, I was going to do intellectual, but because, learning, blah, blah, blah. Let's do crafting, social, animals. Social, telling stories, animals, learning about insects. Crafting, I have no idea, actually. I don't know. Let's do shooting. I mean, she has level 10 shooting and no passion in it. Choose a trait for Belle to gain. Dog person. Again, whoever made this mod just doesn't understand dog people. I'm never going to pick dog or cat person. If somebody comes with it, they come with it, but I'm never going to pick it because it means if you're a dog person, you hate cats. If you're a cat person, you hate dogs. And that's just not true, and it bothers me. Insomniac. Belle is never fully asleep or awake. She lurches along in a slow, shambler-like state and only sleeps once every few days. Global work speed halved. Move speed is reduced to 70%. Global certainty loss factor is 50%. That only matters if you're doing ideology stuff, which we're not. I mean, I guess that's fun because they just never sleep, but it has the detriment of they never sleep. Heat inclined, slow learner, cold lover. Cold lover? Cold lover. That was me confirming it. Sorry, excuse me. Slob. Naturally sloppy, leaving trash and dirt scattered around. At least she isn't bothered much by messy surroundings. These all kind of suck, but we're gonna go with heat inclined because it doesn't have a severe, like a relatively severe negative in my eyes. I think we're gonna go on a break. I'm gonna use restroom and so on, and try and decide if I want to actually do what I was talking about with the rec room and the cafeteria and stuff. It kind of has the same problem of, like, putting something important on one side of the ship. Because, like, when you lose your cafeteria, like, if the left wing gets destroyed, then you don't have a cafeteria anymore. It's just always going to be a problem. So why go through the extra effort of redoing it like that. I think I just answered my own question. Don't. But I will be back. Let me just do this. I'm tempted to just hop up for like 10 minutes or whatever. It won't be 10 minutes. And come back and leave it playing and then come back. Let's give her a bunch more stuff to drop. Oh, good. An ad break is about to come, so it's going to be the perfect time. We'll just save it here. After I told her to do that stuff, I'll leave it, and I'll be back in a few. Sorry, force of habit. I'll leave it here. I'll be back in a few. Ad break's not even over. Damn. I saw the time, so I just grabbed a snack. And we're basically going to wrap up in like the next 15 minutes. So my decision for over here is going to be the larger rooms for the couples. But I want to see if there's a way I can shift this over. Just a bit. I feel like I'm talking louder now. And do something like that. And we're going to do this. This will be clear why in a minute. Because we are not going to be done today. We will definitely be done on the next stream, though. But I wanted to actually get the engines built, as I've said 3 streams now, that we were going to do. That's too far over. Damn. So, even though they likely... Oh no, I can just remove that, I guess. They likely won't stay in this exact position. It's close to where they're going to be, most likely. No, I think they're going to stay in this position because I want to wrap up. And I don't want to, you know, cheat my way to the perfect ship. I want to use the materials that I have and that I've worked toward to get to the point where, after being on this planet for 3 years, Ixar can fly away with all his friends and children he's made along the way. So we can move on to the next thing. Which, on that note, I think I'm going to run a poll to see if people want to see Beast Speakers or if they want to see the escaped clones next. The Beast Speakers deals with ideology. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of ideology, but I think using a modified version of the tribal start from the tribal expanded vanilla expanded factions tribals, I think is what it's called. Using that, I think it's gonna sort of work in a way that I'm gonna like. I'm pretty sure. So that shouldn't be too much of an issue. So I'll probably put it up for vote. Oh, sorry, didn't finish the thought. Whereas the escape clones are escape clones that were being used for as organ farms to replace organs for people, and then they were modified to just like regrow those organs. But these particular ones were like abnormal, and they were like scheduled to be terminated, but instead they escaped, and now they're trying to, you know, start their own their own society, or at the very least their own settlement, right? Where people don't clone other people and, you know, use them in that way. So the goal there, as I said it earlier in today's stream, but is basically to make a functioning colony that then brings the second generation into the world. And once they do that, they're done. Whereas for the tribal one, that's going to be the Beast Speakers, there's not really a goal. Well, okay, I came up with a goal, but there's not a goal in like the same sense. It's a little more abstract. Basically, what I want to do is work toward them like getting a menagerie of creatures, especially like the like more rare and legendary type creatures. And I was thinking, once they have like 20 different types of creatures and have proceeded like beyond the tribal stage, then that's that. Like, it's not going to be crazy. Like, it's going to be experiencing the tribals expanded start thing that I've sort of modified a little bit, a lot more than like having its own like crazy end goal, right? You know, to be determined. But I think I'm going to do one of those as I try to figure out what I want to do next for the As Me stuff. Because, like, I certainly like the As Me stuff. I think it's genuinely a lot of fun. It's genuinely a lot of fun to mess around with. But it's kind of hard to find stuff that works. You know? like, a lot of things just don't work so well for the ideas. Like, maybe they just don't have enough going on in the in terms of character flaws, right? Or maybe it's just like, in some other way, it just doesn't make sense to do it, you know? You'll see, now this one ends up being slightly bigger. Not that that's a huge deal, it's just, that was what I was trying to avoid. I've also thought about just streaming something that is neither Rimworld nor an ASME thing. But at this point, I'm uncertain. So it's probably good I have another one of these before I have to decide. You know? Maybe I have to reconnect, I'm not sure. Well, of course. How about them apples? You're on my side now. That'll work to solve the solve the problem in the short term. The more that I think about it, the more that I think I'm leaning towards the clones, because I feel like it just feels a lot more definite and solid. That's the next thing I do, not that it's going to be the next thing I do in Rimworld, not that it's going to be the next thing. Just to be clear. But even though I don't know this, I don't know at this moment. We'll definitely know. We'll definitely know for sure when I come back next time, next stream, what I want to do for stream, for, you know, after this, like what's coming next. I wanted to do like sort of a, where is all our power gone? I wanted to do sort of like a Waste Bin Wednesday sort of thing, and just play like quote unquote bad games that I really enjoy. To start with, and then eventually get to the point where we're playing bad games, or more accurately, games that did poorly, that I'm interested in. If that makes sense. And sort of just give them a shot. But I only got like 2 games in mind that are like viable to play, but one of them I've already played on stream a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know. All in all, just a bit uncertain. That's kind of why I've been doing like the Rimworld stuff. Because Rimworld it's such a time eater for me. Like, I can stream for 6 hours and then be like, oh, wait, that was more than 2? Which is not a bad thing. It's just not the intention. If that makes sense. That didn't make sense. That's not what I meant. Oh, God, my brain is fried. What I'm trying to say, in essence, is while sometimes it takes a lot of thought while playing the game, it doesn't take a lot of thought to go, yeah, let's play Rimworld. But it does take a long time with the mods and stuff to like get it all sorted and stuff, so I guess at the end of the day it's all the same. Anyway, take nothing I'm saying now, you know, to heart. all like very grain of salt kind of stuff as I'm a bit rambly. Oh, maybe this is why we lost power, because it's quite a few of our quite a few of the power generators here. Solar panels not doing their thing. I feel like maybe I've come up with a solution to solve this. So what if I did this? But there'd be no way to get in here. I wanted the rooms to be uniform and to be like the same size. Sorry guys, at this point I'm just rambling. Especially since we're not going to have like a room on the other side. Maybe we do this, and we move environmental control-y stuff. That's not where I meant to put you. Into that little cubby hole. If I do this, does that... Yeah, fuck. What an annoying way to do this. Yeah, okay, we'll do it this way. It's a light. That doesn't need to move right now. Or that's a heater. So it needs to move. I was wrong. So we do this. And then we do this. And then this. Get rid of these. Reinstall this here. Put the door there. The door there. But basically what I think I'm trying to say is if I haven't come up with another as-me stream, a game to stream, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to Rimworld as one of those two like runs or whatever. And that's the thought I was really struggling to get to. We should have 3 of these at this point, because this guy's about to hatch in 4.9 days, and he'll be in this one. I need to do something about my power. Sleep well. Have a good night. Well, have a good night's sleep is what I mean. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be a bit less scattered next time. I won't be up much I'll be up much longer. I won't be streaming much longer. I just wanted to get these engines sorted, and then I'm going to wrap up. And next time, for certain, we will be getting out of here. But yeah, hope to see you Wednesday for that. Yeah. Good night. And we end up with the same problem, and I don't know what to do about it. Can you get out of here? So, this is what the problem is, as you can see. Let's just finish the job so the 2 rooms are exactly the same size, which is the intention. And once that is the case, we'll see about fixing this problem. And yes, this does relate to the engines. You'll see when we get there, unfortunately. But we will not be much longer. That's supposed to be off. Did it get turned back on when I moved it? Let's get this done so I can figure this out. Figure we'll use this to sort of stabilize our power as we're doing all this. Because it seems like something's disconnected somewhere or something, which is a lot harder to figure out as I'm actively like doing stuff. Oh yeah, this whole half of the grid is just disconnected. See? I mean, still we're gonna make that, but so what if the thing that we do here is, why do you just have to be in the way? Like that. Because what I want to do here, I hit fine, I'm in deconstruct. Install this over here. You locked him in there. You got to get him out. So here's the thought. It's pretty simple. Because if we have an engine in either place, what we end up having is like a little bit more like maneuverability and control, right? Theoretically, I don't know. I'm not a space scientist. Yes, that's a joke. And we could even like do this, since these count as walls. And if we did this, the primary purpose of these walls wouldn't be necessary. Sorry, primary purpose of this and having the extra strip on the outside wouldn't be necessary for like maintenance of the. We're supposed to be copying, or not copying, reinstalling. The primary purpose wouldn't be of like maintaining the externals of the ship wouldn't be necessary on the back half. Because this would be handled. These would all like be interior and accessible. This would be accessible along the side. I mean, it does, like, for while we're on the planet, have other issues. Like, no exit to get out of the ship if we remove these. You know what I'm saying? But I like the idea of having this here. And like a little tube tunnel to access it. Like, maybe it makes sense to do this, right? And purely for the sake of controlling how much is there, we would probably just do a standard steel shelf, so we control how much. How much fuel is there, right? Because then it only ends up like, I think it's a maximum of 1,500. And if you have 1,500 here and then 1,500 here, you're sort of spreading it out. I don't know. I think it's cool. It's like this one for these and this for all of these. I like it. Now if I shift this over and replace this here, eventually, once we get this reorganized, maybe what we can do is have an exit here. Like literally right here. But I think a part of reorganizing is going to be getting rid of one of the two fabrication benches, to be perfectly honest. But genuinely, I like this, like, separation. I like this here. I like that, like, symmetry, I guess? We would probably move a lot of these guys to the sides, so they're just all on the sides, rather than the back. But other than that, I think that works. Let's see. Storage. Critical priority. If we do critical, will they take it from this? Maybe if we do that. My hope is that there's a limit to how much can be there. If it all can be there, then this doesn't work. That sucks. Can we set an amount? I don't think there's a way to do that. I guess maybe what we do, and this gives us the ability, or like a set goal when we come back next time, is restart the biofuel production and fill both of these containers that are going to be on either side. In fact, finishing the other thought, I think what I'm going to do is this. I know, like, they have to climb over it, but I think that it's going to work for what we want here. Just slows people down. It's just like a temporary thing. Is this disconnected somehow? Oh my god. Should I realize that? I think that was a dog yawning. Alrighty, I think we have like a goal in mind, and we know what we're doing for next time, and I don't think that's going to be any issue. here, I think we might actually, like, we're basically there, right? We just need to, oh, this needs a vent. We just need to do these little rooms all the way up, right here. So, like, whoop. And nobody's facing in here. Once we've got these done, we can deconstruct a lot of this interior stuff. And we can start sort of like spacing out like an actual cafeteria and stuff. What I'm hoping we can do is move this here and then build a little bit out here and put this here and do like a little sort of research bay in there as well. That is the goal. We will see what happens. If it wasn't so late, I would just do it now, but it's 11:11, so it's not like I'm going to bed soon, but I do have to eat dinner, so I gotta figure that out and get that sorted. So this will be it for me today. In fact, just so I don't forget next time, we're gonna unsuspend these. No, we won't. I immediately decided against that. Because we need them to make more graphite panels so we can keep building out the ship, which they're not going to do if they're over there doing that. At least it doesn't look like we're low on food anymore. Alright. That is going to be it for me. I hope to finish this Wednesday. I mean, it looks like the ship's gonna be what I want it to be. I would feel bad if I like stopped and took the time to just finish it myself. But that thought did cross my mind. Anyway, so we're going to save it here, and I believe episode 12, like literally unless we have another crazy anomaly event, will be the finale. So I hope you all have enjoyed this, and hopefully by then I'll be able to answer, or like, let you guys know what comes next. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. I sincerely appreciate it. I should be back Wednesday. Yeah. We'll catch you guys next time. Oh, I just had a thought. I wanted to do something between to give me more time to come up with what to do, so I think I'm gonna, again, this may or may not happen, maybe play some Pokemon Rogue. We'll see. Anyway, like I said, have a great evening all. Thank you so much for coming. And as always, great gaming and good night.